Hello everybody, this is CV on Heartbound, and today we're going to focus on a quest called the Forsworn Conspiracy. I have received a note from a man named Eltris in Markarth. He wants to meet me at a Shrine of Talos, presumably to talk about a recent murder in a Markarth marketplace. So that's where we're going to start. If we finish all this, we have other quests we can do, but I guess it'll be fun today. Kind of looking forward to it, to be honest. Let's see. Test my widget before we get too deep into it. Okay, looks like everything works. Let's get into it. Here's my buddy Arander.
Mara, protect us both. I'm ready. Let's continue.
He's my buddy. We're in Markarth. And I need to go to the Shrine of Talos. If you don't remember, this is my dear Archmage. We have had the same armor for many hours now. But it just works out.
Watch your step. Markarth has quite a reputation thanks to the Silverblood family. I wouldn't advise crossing them.
So I haven't met the Silverblood family, so I assume... Now, let me check my weight. Okay. We don't have to sell right now. Last time I was here for the Civil War quest line. And that was, I had to take a book. So this place is big. Okay. No matter where you are in the city, to go up.
Caught a case of rock joint once, but then let the hex cure fixed me right up.
How much further up here? The guard tower. Okay, so whenever I need to go to the Shrine of Talos, it's at the high point of the city. What's in here? Besides guards, obviously. Level 39, by the way. We're just doing things. Can't pick that up. Oh, this is bigger than I thought it would be. It is 8 in the morning. Well, we won the Civil War, and we have the Stone soldiers here. So I think we did what we intended. So if you want to look at it, that's a sign of victory. Because we garrisoned the soldiers here. Not really sure who would be, I don't know. Remember if this is an Imperial city or not. Hey, it's Roy.
This is Markarth, traveler. Safest city in the Reach.
It's good to see you again. We're in for a night of Skyrim. We're doing the Forsworn Conspiracy today. And I'm looking forward to it, to be honest. Because I haven't done it before. Well, it's time to get into it. My quest marker is down there. Let's see how this goes.
I'm sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems, but after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time. You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking. You'll do.
Do I really look that dangerous? I don't know.
I'm sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems, but after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time. You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking. You'll do.
I'll do. What are you talking about?
You want answers? Well, so do I. So does everyone in the city.
Watch your step.
A man goes crazy in the market. Everyone knows of a forsworn agent. Guards do nothing. Nothing but clean up the mess.
You want me to find out why?
This has been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder and blood. I need help. Please. You find out why that woman was attacked, who's behind Wayland and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me.
Well, let's see. So what do you want to know about Margaret?
She's not from Markarth. The air about her screamed outsider. Visitors to the city usually stay at the Silverblood Inn.
So, who was Wayland? Where did he live?
He was one of the smelter workers. I used to have a job down there myself, casting silver ingots. I never knew much about Wayland, except he lives in the Warrens.
I'm trying to play a neutral good character, but if I have to go against the guards, then so be it. So who are the Forsworn?
They're remnants of the old rulers of Markarth, natives of the Reach, followers of the old ways. The Nords drove them out of the city, Ulfric Stormcloak and his men. That was about 20 years ago. But somehow they're still here, and they're killing people.
So you've looked into these murders.
Yes. It all started when I was a boy. My father owned one of the mines, rare for anyone who isn't a Nord. He was killed. Guards said it was just a madman, but everyone knew the murderer was a member of the Forsworn. I've been trying to find out why ever since. Gotten nowhere so far. And then I got married. Have a child of my own on the way. I swore I was going to just give up for my child's sake, but it's like my father's ghost is haunting me, asking me why.
Fair enough.
Be careful who you talk to.
Alright, so let's see what I've got. That's not the menu I wanted. Okay. Forsworn Conspiracy. Well, see what my quest markers say. We'll follow the quest markers. Because I have not been to the city enough to know who those people are. Okay. So, quest markers say... This is a cool city. I didn't really go here for a little bit. Well, my thing is, I have enough gold to where if they stop me and want me to pay a bounty, it's not a big deal. Pay a little bit of gold and just be like, no, whatever. But like I said, I'm the one that put these Stormcloak guards here. We took the city. So they want to fight, and that's on them. So we're going to go to the Warrens, it looks like, and see what happens. We're in the underbelly of the city.
Warrens ain't for you. Trust me. The Warrens isn't a place for your type. What do you want?
So what are the Warrens?
It's where you go when you can't afford a room anywhere else. About the time they opened the mines, someone got the idea to throw beds in here.
Quite a reputation.
Laborers, the sick, the lame, we're all here.
So only the poor and the sick live here.
That's right. Welcome to Markarth, traveler. Thank the divines you can choose to live somewhere else.
So did you know Wayland?
Oh yes. I know everyone who sleeps in the Warrens. Kind of the one who passes the keys around. I guess someone else will be taking his room now.
Only the key to Wayland's room.
Sorry, but you don't exactly belong here.
That's important, trust me.
Trust is hard to come by here. But alright. Uh-huh.
That worked. Well, I'm a very squishy mage, so we'll see how it goes, but it'll be okay. Door to Umlog's room. Guessing doesn't work. Garvey. Koznach. There's a person.
You don't want to be here. No one wants to. Don't know anyone here who doesn't have rattles or ataxia.
Well, I have cure disease potions. So that's not going to keep me away. The Gaines room. Broken. Eltrist's room. There he is. Key to Wayland's room. What am I looking for in here? I guess the chest? Okay. So It looks like it's a steal, so let's close this door. Should be enough. We'll save just in case. So my character is neutral good, so we'll just take the note. We'll leave the gold there. Waylon's note. Waylon, you've been chosen to strike fear in the heart of the Nords. Go to the market tomorrow. You will know what to do. So we need to find the inn. Let's go back to our buddy and see what he says. Nothing new.
Until next time.
That wasn't too bad.
You've been digging around where you don't belong. It's time you learned a lesson.
Who sent you?
Someone who doesn't like you asking questions. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Rander? Sir? Could you stop?
12 seconds on the big one.
I'll let you live this time.
Okay.
Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up.
You again. Guess you need another lesson, huh?
I'll listen to threats.
You'll listen to this.
Hands up.
The guards really want me to fight him, don't they? I didn't do anything.
Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up.
The guards want me to beat this guy up.
You again. Guess you need another lesson, huh?
Just going to stand there and
Fine.
fight back.
Let's go.
If the guards want it. Come on, buddy. You want to brawl? Fine. Just because the guard wants me to do it so bad. Come on. That's funny. I have no stamina.
You're just going to stand there and fight back.
Come on. Wanna fight in the dirt water? Alright. Fine, you know what? Let me stay able to come back. Do a power attack. Yep, he's behind me. Where are you at? I'm getting my stamina back. I can do a power attack. Pop. But if I wanted to, I could use a shout to make my attack stronger, but I think we're almost done anyway. You're lucky I've got a Khajiit. God, yield already. Are you not going to yield?
You're just going to stand there and take it? Fight back.
You mangy piece of pit bait.
Talk, or I'll send you to the gods.
I was sent by Nepos the Nose. The old man hands out the orders. He told me to make sure you didn't get in the way. That's all I know, I swear.
Okay. So I guess we really did need to find him. That guard really wanted me to fight him.
Markov has quite a reputation thanks to the Silverblood family.
That's funny.
I wouldn't advise crossing it.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
Tell him. We run things. Storm cloaks. We're the good team. Alright. That's funny. Alright, friend. We gotta talk.
Once you found out anything, come straight to me. Looks like you weren't followed. Good.
So Waylon gets his orders from Nepos.
Nepos the Nose? He's been in Markarth forever, and he's well respected among the natives of the Reach. Good work. Here's your gold. I have a feeling Nepos gets his own orders, though. If you find out, I'll have more for you.
Yeah, 1,000 gold.
Keep your eyes and ears open.
Alright, what's next? We need to go find evidence about Margaret. So we'll save. Let's go to the next one. We'll jump down here like the normal person. Silver Blood Inn.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
They like having their wallflowers in this town, don't they?
My father, Klepper, is the one you want to talk to. I just clean up.
You idiot! Can't you do anything right?
What? What did I do this time? I was just standing here.
You were just standing there when you were supposed to be serving drinks to our customers.
Shouldn't you be helping me then, wife of mine? Sharing my problems? Being my better half?
I am your better half. And your better half is telling you to stop being an idiot and serve the customers their drinks.
You're from the Warrens, I think.
You a fighting man? How about a little bet?
How are your chores coming, my son?
There's a woman named Margaret stay here.
Yeah, pretty little thing. Had a room here, I think. Ask the innkeeper.
You'll be a fine innkeeper someday, like your father.
I think I'm going to get another drink.
Never mind.
Well, did you give me a key? I don't see a key. Oh, you did give me a key. Okay.
Mother Wren, you listen to me and you'll be a great...
Alright, let's go this way. So we'll close the door. Okay. Take a look at the journal. Yeah, when when this game first came out, I've had this for a while. The graphics would, flake out, like, it had little gray specks everywhere for a long time. And then the game would crash, and then I came back to it, to streaming, because I want to see what games, to play. And at some point, they fixed it, I guess. And that's why I'm playing it now for the first time. So, I'm not surprised Special Edition is, weird. The meeting at the Treasury House later today took them long enough. These people act like they own everything. Thonar Silverblood is the younger brother, but he's obviously the one in charge. Makes all the deals, bullies local landowners into selling to him. He even employs that wispy girl at the door to deter troublemakers like me. General Tullius is growing impatient. He's dead. But I'll bring back the deed to Sid to mine. All my life, I won't allow a group of Stormcloak sympathizers down in the prison to the most notorious criminals of the Reach. They say no one escapes. Why? Is it really that secure? Maybe I've played my hand too soon by rushing the confrontation with Thonar. There are shadows around every corner in this city, and I know I'm being watched. Okay. Thank you for conveniently writing that down for us. Let's see.
I've seen you snooping around, asking questions.
Yes.
Back off. You don't want
want to know what happens to troublemakers here?
We're on the same team. I'm not trying to cause trouble.
You're finding it. That's bad enough. This is your last warning, outsider. We keep the peace here. Stay out of our business.
You're the I have the city because you have the city because I wanted you to. I'm an old elven mage. Think before you say these things. Regardless, let's go to Talos Shrine and see what's going on.
Reputation thanks to the Silverberg family. I wouldn't advise crossing it.
Oh, we got Nepo's house. Not yet, anyway. Am I in the right spot? No, the tower's over there. Rander, can you not? Fine. Go this weird way since Rander pushed me off. Woo! Oh yeah, that's Star Wars. I remember when I was younger I used to really enjoy the first 3 movies, but I haven't really watched it since then. But it has more to do with time than taste. I think people really like Baby Yoda.
The city's got eyes. Be careful when you're out there.
So, Margaret was investigating Thonar.
So the clues point to the treasury house then. That makes sense. Thonar is involved in every facet of the city. Here's the gold I promised. Keep following the trail and there will be more in it for you.
Got another 1,000 gold.
Be careful who you talk to.
So we'll save. I really liked, I was a big fan of, oh, there's a funny story actually I have about it. So there was a movie that had to do with, Chewbacca, and it had like all the Chewbacca's, family, and they had like a cooking show with, Chewbacca's people and stuff like that. And I thought it was really cool. I really liked it. But I found out they took it off the, air because the creator was like embarrassed about it or something. The first time I'd ever seen something like that, I was like,
Everything all right?
I was like, why? You took away the movie. But it's okay. People were like, later when I grew up, I was like, people thought it was bad, and I was like, who cares? I thought it was great. I really liked that one, but I was I'm a big fan of Chewbacca and Han Solo. Then that character got taken out.
What's your business here?
I'm here to see Nepos.
We haven't been expecting you, and the old man needs his rest. Come back some other time.
Wait. It's okay, my dear. Send him in.
Yes, Nepos. You heard him. Go on in.
No, the,
I'm sorry about my housekeeper. She's a little protective of me. Now, what is it you want?
Watch your step. Markov has quite a reputation thanks to the Silverberg family.
you sent that thug after me.
Advise crossing it.
Ah, yes. You've proven to be a real bloodhound.
No, the, big...
Well,
Like, I love the Ewoks,
I've
too,
been
actually.
playing this game for
Let him talk.
almost 20 years, sending the young to their deaths, all in the name of the Forsworn. And I'm tired. So tired.
Why?
Because my king told me to. Madanach. When the uprising fell at the hands of the Nords, they threw him in the mines. I don't know how, but he lives. I get his messages, and I hand out his orders without question.
Why are you telling me all this?
My dear boy, what makes you think you're getting out of here alive? You were seen coming in. The girl at the door is a Forsworn agent masquerading as a maid. You aren't the first one to have gotten this far. You won't be the last.
So who's Madanach?
He is the king in rags, a man who once held all the Reach within his grip. He stokes the passions of the downtrodden in this city, directs them to kill the enemies of the Forsworn in our name. All from inside Sidna Mine, a Nord prison. The irony is quite thick.
So you mentioned an uprising.
Markarth and the Reach are our lands. That is why we are the Forsworn. We cannot claim the home that is rightly ours. But then, during their war with the Elves, we had our moment. We drove the Nords out of the Reach in a great uprising. Then Ulfric and his men came. Those of us who didn't run were executed, except for myself, my king, and a handful of others. I'm sorry, but you're not free.
Well, that's okay. So I wasn't ready for a fight, but I guess we're having one. So put enemy flesh on. And this is a good time for a fire. Well, let me shields up first. Okay, shields up. Destruction, firestorm. Switch back to something a little more. Where's Incinerate? Hey, don't revive somebody. That's what I thought. But yeah, I do like the Ewoks a lot. Especially when there's I don't remember which movie it is, but they take out the AT-STs, I think, the chicken walkers, and so I really like that scene. But I mean the Chewbacca's like what is Chewbacca? I don't know what his actual race is called. Take that, and that. 10 points of health. That's what we normally get.
Watch your step. Markov has quite a reputation. Thanks to the Silverblood family. I wouldn't advise crossing them.
But I liked Han Solo's kind of I like the character, you know, that he did. I'll leave that there. I made a mess in here, didn't I? Unlock this. Steel Dagger of Dismay. Kinda want to take that and disenchant it. But it'll stay here, so I can just get it later. Okay. I think that's it. Let's check this journal. I grow guilt-ridden in my old age. Of the so many of the young sent to their deaths, all in the name of the Forsworn, all in the name of the Madnatch. My king, who watches us from behind the iron bars of Sidna Mine, how long have I served you? Since the uprising against the Nords, was there ever a time when all that violence hasn't overshadowed our destinies? What choice do I have but to do as I am instructed? But yeah, I wish Star Wars focused more on Star Wars instead of planets, I guess, if that makes any sense. Because it seems like every Star Wars that comes out now, like, they made an entire one where they were just on Tatooine. And then they had one, like the latest one, I think they were, you know, they're just kind of on planets, right? Like the Stormtrooper that came out, or that rebelled, I guess you call it. that left the Imperial forces. His was basically planet to planet. So where is the wars and the stars? Like, why?
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go further down.
So the treasury house is next. So let's go back to the shrine. Like, it's a series called Star Wars. Where is the Star Wars in my Star Wars? Like, if you want to make, you know, a series about people on planets, and that's not my buddy. Where's my buddy?
We warned you, but you just had to go and cause trouble. Now we have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work, work, work.
Mine notches behind these killings.
You think you're the only one who knows that? We had a nice little deal going between Tonar and Madanak until you showed up. You'll have plenty of time to take it up with the king in rags while you're serving a life sentence in Sidna Mine.
You're not taking me alive.
You'll never leave Markarth.
Well, this is irony. Now you gotta get hit on me. That'll be the last one now. How about you help fight each other? What's that?
You're under arrest for murder and conspiracy against the city of Markarth.
It wasn't me, I've been framed.
You aren't fooling me. Trusted witnesses have seen you commit several murders. And there are accounts of your suspicious behavior throughout the city. Now come quietly.
I'd rather die than go to prison. That's what it takes. So Stormcloak soldier or not, they are corrupt, and I'm neutral good. Not lawful good, neutral good. So that's on them. Kind of a shame. Clone Wars, I like the idea, but you can't make,
Watch your step.
poor guy.
Markarth it.
So he had a kid on the way and he got taken out.
Quite a reputation thanks to the Silverblood family.
Oh, whoops. Do I need to reload a save?
Wouldn't advise crossing them.
Let's see. Well, let's check out the treasury first.
Hunt, you're under arrest for murder and conspiracy.
Oh, they're all
against
going
the
to do
city
this.
of Markarth.
It wasn't me, I was framed.
You aren't fooling me. Trusted witnesses have seen you commit several murders. And there are accounts of your suspicious behavior throughout the city. Now come quietly.
No. Oh, wait. Because I am in the middle of a conspiracy. But if they want to do this, that's on them. I'll reload a save in a minute. I'll go to the treasury house first. You guys aren't going to beat me. Help me out. You guys should be helping me. You're on my side. Fools. Do the basic firebolt.
Halt! You're under arrest for murder and conspiracy against the city of Markarth.
I've been framed.
You aren't fooling me. Trusted witnesses have seen you commit several murders. And there are accounts of your suspicious behavior throughout the city. Now, come quiet.
I'd rather die than go to prison.
You'll never see the sun again. No one escapes.
Oh, I submitted.
No one.
Whoops. So most jails allow you to serve your time by sleeping in a cell's bed. You can also try to escape.
Alright, prisoner. Eyes front. You're in Sidna Mine now, and we expect you to earn your keep. There's no resting your hide in a cell in this prison. Here you work. You'll mine ore until you start throwing up silver bars. You got it?
Sorry, I'm a little deaf in this ear.
Don't get smart with me. I'm in charge. You keep it up, I'll have your toes cut
Yeah,
off.
try me.
Alright. Open her up. Now you, get down there.
So what happens to Orander? Actually, I think I might have done that. Do I actually have one? It should tell you if you have a thing, right? Don't think I have a thing, do I? I don't think I have a bounty, but it's alright. I don't know what's happened to Orander. You okay?
I left behind my daughter, Uale, when I was taken. What are you in for, new blood?
Nothing, I'm innocent.
Innocent? So was I, for the first one. The other murders were all me, though. My advice? Serve your time at the pickaxe and get out. You don't want to end up getting a shiv in the guts over a bottle of skooma.
Okay, so we're on the, this character's neutral good, so it looks like I have a target to defeat. But I don't know what happened to my companion, which is kind of odd. Mechanically, I need somebody to kind of take the heat while I fire my magic off. On the other hand, I kind of like Miranda. Skooma, what's that?
Bottles of moon sugar. Khajiit use it as a pick-me-up. Good way to pass the time. Prisoners smuggle the stuff in. Only currency we have down here.
So where are the guards?
They come in here once a week to clean out the bodies, grab any ore we've mined, and beat down the troublemakers. That's the only time when we get food, too. And if there's not enough ore mined up, we don't get any.
So what are you in for?
A Nord nobleman I served was stabbed in the night. Wasn't me, but I knew I'd be blamed. So I ran, joined the Forsworn, started killing, got caught. Now I'm here.
Why did you join the Forsworn?
Because life was better under the old ways. No Nords and their laws. One day the Forsworn will paint the walls of Markarth in their blood.
A shiv.
Small blade, easy to hide. I mean, sure, you could just swing a pickaxe into someone's face, but people tend to see that coming. Got a problem with a prisoner? Get a shiv. Here Grisvar has a spare, if you could get him to part with it.
So where's Madnak?
If you're asking, that means you're the new lifer. Tough luck, friend. Those guards sold you out, but good. No one talks to Madanak, I'm afraid. Not without getting past Borkle the Beast. And you don't want to talk to Borkle the Beast.
Borkle the Beast?
Madanak's guard. Big, even for an orc. Heard he ripped a man's arm off and beat him to death with it. He's old-fashioned like that. Now, if you'll excuse me.
So I guess that's him. Well, it's been a while since I've seen him with out his mage robes. So I'm guessing my gear is somewhere. A one lockpick. Thanks, guards. Exactly. I'm the one that put all those Stormcloak guards there. They should absolutely be helping me. Why are they doing this? So anyone that would dare raise a blade against me, that is a very, very big sign that they are against Ulfric and against the true king of Skyrim.
Other prisoners get suspicious when we talk to each other, so keep it down.
What are you in for?
I'm a forsworn. One of our raids went bad and I got captured. Would have been fine dying for the Reach with my kinsmen, but the Silverbloods want their ore mines, so they threw me in here. Year 7, I think. Surprised I haven't cut my own throat out by now, but something keeps me going. Until next time.
Well, he's technically an enemy, but that's okay. Yeah. So I know my character's a high elf, but he's not a Thalmor. So that's just a different faction of high elves.
The new meat. So soft, tender. What was it like killing your first one, huh?
Horrible. My soul is heavy with guilt.
Ah, the gods have a place for killers. You can't carry the burden. You're weak.
I need to see Mad Notch.
You want to talk to the king in rags? Fine. But first you gotta pay the toll. How about you get me a shiv? Not that I need one, but it's nice to have one in case I need to do some shaving.
I mean, I'm not really metagaming, so I don't know what the rewards are. But unless he has something really powerful for a mage that would help me in my gameplay, it's he doesn't have a good thing going for him.
Fine, go on in, but don't try anything in there. Monarch knows more than you think.
So what are you in for?
Murder, banditry, assault, theft, and lollygagging.
Lollygagging? What a shame. How long have you been here?
Guards brought me in about 12 years ago. Was running a good group of bandits up until then. But these forsworn, they're nothing like the men I cobbled together. They're real killers. Fight well.
Well, I have a pretty high speech skill, so I'm not surprised this is kind of easy. Oh, whoops.
Watch what you're doing!
It attacked me. That shovel has it out for me. So...
Well, well, look at you. The Nords have turned you into an animal. A wild beast, caged up and left to go mad. Well, well, look at you. The Nords have turned you into an animal. A wild beast, caged up and left to go mad. So, my fellow beast, what do you want? Answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you killed?
You have a lot to answer for.
Do I? What about you? What right did you have to meddle in my affairs? Kill my people? Was it worth it? Your truth? You're one of us now, you see? A slave. The boot of the Nords stepping on your throat. Maybe if you understood that, I could help you.
Understand? How?
There's a man named Breg inside these mines. Besides me, he's been here the longest. Tell him I sent you. Ask him why he's here. I want you to know how widespread the injustice of Markarth is.
I want to know about Thonar.
I had Markarth. My men and I drove the Nords out. We had won. So we thought. Retribution was swift. I was captured, quickly tried, and sentenced to death. my execution never came. Zonar's Silverblood stopped it. He wanted the Forsworn at his call, that I would point their rage at his enemies and spare his allies. And I have. Humiliating at first, but I knew he would let his guard down eventually, that he would come to trust I was under control.
Questions about the Forsworn.
This was our land. We were here first. Then the Nords came and put chains on us, forbid us from worshipping our gods. Some of us refused to bow. We knew the old ways would lead us back to having a kingdom of our own. That is who we are. The Forsworn. Criminals in our own lands, and we will cut a bloody hole into the Reach until we are free. Remember, it was the Nords who locked you up.
No, it was the Forsworn that locked me up. You all tried to stop me. So that's one mark against Battenak.
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
No, I have a quest marker. Thank you. And we'll see what that quest marker says. What's in here? Nothing. Why do I have a quest marker? Okay, so he's down there. Tell me your story, Brig. Those people.
I was sent here because someone said I was a Forsworn. Guards say I murdered someone. I was just sleeping off some meat in my aunt's house. That didn't stop them from arresting me. I didn't even know who they said I killed.
How long have you been here?
A couple of years. I wasn't a Forsworn when I came, but I joined up when I got in. Easier that way.
That's a common story.
All right then.
Grisvar the Unlucky.
It was too much of a problem. Threw me in here with the Forsworn.
So what are you in here for?
The first time, thieving. The second time, thieving. The third time, thieving. It kind of keeps going like that.
So how long have you been here?
First it was 6 months. Then a year. Then 2 years. Now I'm in for life. Uh-huh.
I'm innocent. The Nords framed me.
No, the Forsworn framed you. The Nords haven't done anything. Alright, what's your story?
Don't reach for a shiv around me or we'll both regret it.
Badtenak asked me to hear your story.
My story, huh? Everyone in Sidna Mine has a tale. Let's hear yours first. When was the first time you felt chains around your wrists?
It was Helgen. I was sent to be to the executioner.
So you know what it's like to have your life in someone else's hands. Why should they get to decide? Isn't judgment for the gods? Do you have any family? Anyone waiting for you on the outside?
Yes, but they're far from Skyrim.
I had a daughter once. She'd be 23 this year. Married to some hot-headed silver worker, or maybe on her own, learning the herb trade. The Nords didn't care who was and who wasn't involved in the Forsworn uprising. I had spoken to Badtenak once. That was enough. But my little Aethra didn't want to see her papa leave her. She pleaded to the Jarl to take her instead. And after they made me watch as her head rolled off the block, they threw me in here anyway to dig up their silver.
Yeah, so this is trying to get you on the Forsworn side. But that's not what my character would say. He'd say, "I'm sorry to hear that happened to you."
My daughter is the one who needs your pity. I'm just a poor Forsworn whose only regret is not killing more Nords before I was locked up.
So how long have you been here?
Long enough.
This is a... I get why that would be an option, but that's really rude.
Till next time.
That's not what my character would do. Okay, so let's go back to Badtenak. Let's see if he can convince me.
You serve your time by digging.
You are getting on my nerves. Alright, convince me not to go high elven on you.
You're back. Have you done what I asked?
I talked to Brig.
Yeah, imagine hearing a story like that over and over. Each time a different family, each time a different injustice. Your meddling above ground reminded me of how removed I've been from the struggle. My men and I should be in the hills, fighting.
You'll help me escape then.
Yes, but I need a show of loyalty from you. I don't need a shiv in the back while we break out. Have you met Grisvar the Unlucky? He's rightly named, and he's also a thief and a snitch. He's outlived his minor usefulness. Take care of him, and then we can leave Sidna Mine for good.
So Grisvar, I think, is the guy you get a shiv from.
Our struggle is our people's struggle.
So this guy that he sent me to take out, he was the guy that would help you get a shiv.
I left behind my daughter when I was here.
So yeah, he said I need a shiv. So this guy would help you. Nope.
Until next time.
I'm an angry high elf now. A very angry, very magical high elf.
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
You are about to get in trouble from a very angry high elf. I've heard enough. No, I don't like gear. That's fine. I think we can do Blizzard. I really should just put more into magic, shouldn't I? For situations like this. So what I think we're gonna do.
You're a slave, just like us.
It is your fault I am in here. So, go right here. Wakey wakey.
Last mistake. Here we go.
Oh, you want to do magic?
Ah, you.
Alright, this is going to be... Alright, can you get off me? Oh, actually, you know what? Help me out. One of you has better turns. I doubt you that loyal. I can't see anything. Alright. So let's take this a little more seriously. You have more hit points than I thought you did. You all started attacking me, didn't you? I have no friends out here. Alright, so let's... Getting on mage. You are all... Okay, I need an AoE spell. Hold on. What's a good AoE spell? Chain lightning, I think, might be good. Okay, he's on the ground. Let's heal a little bit. I'm not gonna die. That's your foolishness. You should have seen that coming. Let's do... You know, we could do a wall spell, I think. No, I'm not going to give you mercy. You all attacked me out of nowhere. Your loyal friends have paid their price. want to fight me in the hallway? That's fine. I can do that. I can absolutely do that. I probably should heal. Wait. Hold on. Be patient, dummy. If you realize how not much of a threat you are, you'd probably yield. Let's do... I don't want to resurrect you. So fire breath. Okay.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Oh look, you're attacking me again. It sounds like you have a problem here. Let's do the baby spell.
I cannot best you.
No, you can't. Oh, you have a ship already. I see how it is. Very, very foolish of them. Okay. Yeah, so they all have good on ships. We'll take this because it's funny. Ooh, big, scary guy. So I wonder how you do this if you're a warrior or a thief. So where's our unlucky buddy? He didn't attack me, did he? Are you in the pile? No. Let's see if we can find our buddy. Where are you? They're up there.
Jarl decided I was too much of a problem. Threw me in here with the Forsworn. Until next time.
Yeah, he's gonna get lucky today. He's not a good person, but still. I'm not gonna go randomly take somebody out just because someone says so. It's ridiculous. What's going on here? Can't open the door. Alright. I promised you all we would escape Sigma together, and I found a way. If I die before I could show you, then search the cells near my room. Use my key. There is a tunnel that leads to the city that you could use. So the thief, you know, he was no longer useful to the cause. And the guy wanted you to just take him out. Why would you ever be loyal to somebody like that? That is very clearly the bad route. If the guards want to fight me afterwards, so be it. Let's see. Search the cells near your place. Take the magic spell of Buckethead. Okay. Mark Hearth Ruins. So you had this the entire time. You didn't use it. Don't see any treasure. Also, where's my gear? Oh, look, spiders. Yep, there you are. Let's get a bodyguard going here. Alright, Squeaky, you're up. Squeaky, you're up. There you are. Alright, Squeaky. Ow, rude. There we go. Take that. You know, I wonder why mages don't have the spells of cure disease and cure poison. Those are kind of really basic spells in general, you know, for magic users. So it's like, I wonder why they don't do that. Alright. You have poisoned me again. That was a very cinematic frostbite spider death. That's some Dwemer ruins. This is really elaborate for conspiracy. Oh, okay. We have actual combat. Let's use Baby Bolt. So how would you do this if you're a warrior? That is ridiculous. You'd have no gear to rely on. Besides a shiv. That's alright. Word. One more should do it. Now, okay. Now I'll just go ahead and take this because I can. Good try, Squeaky. Probably heal just in case. Get back to maybe bolts. There we go, we got some potions. Take these. Just cast a little bit of light so we can see. Any treasures? Do, 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 do. There's a door. So he had a way out the entire time.
My eyes inside Sigma Mind tell me that Madanach is dead. You've done a great service to this Silver Blood family. I've had the Jarl officially pardon you and take care of a few other loose ends.
There he is. You and your thugs had me arrested in the first place.
And you've proven that was the best move I could have made. Don't give me that look. Free to go. Here, how about a little token for your efforts? My family's ring and all the things the guards confiscated from you when you were jailed. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to figure out how we're going to fill our recently emptied mine.
Miranda, do you see this?
Mara, protect us both. I'm ready. Let's continue.
Alright, so I assume I got my stuff back. Okay. So put on our robes. Ring. Amulet. Robes. Where's my shoes? My shoes. My shock boots. My electrician boots. What is this? There we go. I think we're back in working order. So he gave me something. Weapons and armor can be improved 15% better. That's not bad. Weapons, I obviously don't use those. I got all my junk back. Okay. So that was a good quest. Very fun. I don't know how you do that with a warrior, but that's okay. Let's see. I want to do this, but this is going to be very... not difficult, but tedious, I think. What do we want to do now? If you have a quest you want to see, just tell me. We'll figure it out. So I need to do this one. Be missing in action. So world map. Where does it say to go for this one? Let's go check this one out.
Good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon, me. Let's put away our junk. See, Raider didn't get in trouble for any of this. He just walked along with us. She's like, well, you know, no big deal. Let's wear one of these. Let's wear those. Might need this at some point. Oh, I didn't put all my gloves on. Yeah, I had my gloves on. Okay. So what is weighing me down? Maybe we can sell everything else.
What an amazing.
Come on, book chest.
I've actually never managed to visit Whiterun.
Check my ingredients.
I always wanted to.
Some oil out of that. Store that. Okay.
I hope the Empire is sending reinforcements. Drive these heathens out.
He has a different opinion than I do.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let the name worry you. We got plenty of steel for fighting men. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
So we'll sell these. Sell these. We keep the pickaxe. So that. Here, have a bunch of junk. I still don't know what that's for. I don't want to sell it until I do. Whoops. Would you like to buy a lever? Okay, good enough.
Good doing business with you.
Okay. Open the entirety of Whiterun.
I work with my mother.
Oh, she just... I thought she was running up to give me a quest. I was like, do you have a quest, little girl?
Sell fruits and vegetables.
You know how games are. That's not what I wanted to do.
It's fun most days.
Okay. Missing in action.
Work.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying?
Do.
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Yeah, try it, Lee. Okay, so this house is locked. I'm going to need you to, Are you sitting there on purpose? Do I need to get a bucket? Okay, good. Around here we're going... No, there's a guy nobody likes. Is there a back door? Am I just being obtuse? Nope. Just one door. No, there is a back door. Now is the front door. Okay. Go about your business. That person all the way down there is watching me. I think we can get away with it. Okay. This is going to go terribly wrong. That's okay. Like I said, neutral good. Come on, game. Naturally, this door will be hard to pick. There. Imperial Missive. I know by attention that inquiries have been made. The whereabouts of Thorald Greymane. It's my duty to inform you that Falmore agents have taken possession of prisoner and have escorted him to Northwatch Keep. One thing I need to elaborate is that everyone's best interest the matter is dropped entirely. I trust there will be no further inquiries to this matter. Okay. I don't need to take it. Okay, deliver proof. Let's get out of here before we get in trouble. Yep, I've been detected. Nobody saw me. I don't know who it was. Should be fine. Okay, we have done nothing. Let's go deliver this proof.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
You even have
My
any...
friend Maven and I. Have you met Maven in Riften? We know our place in this world. Know the place of...
You don't even have any conversation options.
I've actually never managed to visit Whiterun, but I always
What are you doing? I'm sorry, what? Are you okay? Are you making fun of me? Righto. Not sure what that's about, but more power to them, I guess. Anyway. Oh, hi again.
Well, hello.
Okay, there you are. Now screaming. Do, 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 do.
Do you have news? Did you find something?
I have proof that Thorald lives.
I knew it. Let me see, please. The Thalmor. By the 9. It's worse than I thought. So, Northwatch Keep. Then we know where to hit him.
We're going to assault Northwatch Keep.
I'll do anything if it means saving my brother. You'll join us, won't you? Thorald can't be left to those monsters.
Let's see, what would my character do? Let me see if we can bring it back on my own without budget. Well, that's kind of boring. Of course I'll join you.
I'll round up what men I can and meet you outside Northwatch Keep. We'll get in and out as fast as possible. I'll see you there.
It's more fun. Because this is still Stormcloak business.
We're getting Thorald back, no matter what.
The Stormcloaks won the war, and that's why we're doing it this way. So we'll save. We'll go to Northwatch Keep, which I assume is north. Okay. Yeah, this is the... So I don't want to teleport directly into the fort, so we'll teleport next to it. Okay. Surrender?
What the?
Yeah, I know. Let's see. How do I get down there? Snowberries. You know what? We'll spell it, yeah. This is gonna work for once. This way. Show me the path I need to go on. This is the truth of a mage. Really, why be a mage if you don't want to cast spells? Okay, we're going way further than I thought we were going to go. There we go. That's the path I got to find. Yeah, I'd have never found this path otherwise. Follow the path. Go this way. I'm going to attack us. Hello. Aren't you handsome? Okay, he didn't like that. We'll just incinerate him. You aren't as tough as I thought you were. Aren't even worth looting. I see plants. There's Northwatch Keep. That means our people should be right here somewhere. Don't mind us, we're just getting ready for an attack. Hey, no mind to the Dragonborn. Spiky grass. Okay, there's nobody.
We're getting Thorald back, no matter what.
What do we do now?
We kill every Thalmor between us and Thorald, and we bring him out alive. Let's go.
That means I think we need Squeaky for this.
We're getting Thorald back, no matter what.
Oh, I'm leading the way. Alright, let's go. Come on, lads. Oh, now they know I'm a hostile. That's foolish. You resisted my fireball? Yep, you're almost down. We lost an orb. I'm going to assume he's Ascension, so he'll be okay. Yeah, he's Ascension. Look at you all behind that thing. Where's our ranger? There he is. Is that gonna work? So if I would native arrows are coming from Orander, by the way. So you'd still be alive if I said stay at home. That's kind of my fault. But honestly, I have no idea who you are. So. That is your legacy. So now we're in the keep. There. Group. Conjure up Squeaky again. So he will.
We're getting Thorol back, no matter what.
There we go.
Someone there.
That's the way it is. I prefer them attack Squeaky. What was that? Oh. So Roll's down.
Put that down.
Sorry.
Let's try and stay together. The sorcerers in these places tend to, well, harvest bodies for parts.
I would never do such a thing. If I could use glass for anything. I'm gonna take it just because. I know garlic's for alchemy. So we've lost another Nord. Who do we have left? Just you?
We're getting Thorol back.
Use more gloves and boots.
No matter what.
Don't think I have this. We'll take that. That sounds new. We'll take all of them. I think I have that. There's an arrow in the store.
Did you hear something?
It's just me. Are you a battle mage? Is Squeaky still alive? I need to stop. I think Squeaky's down. Let's reconjure him. Okay, that failed. Let's do the Drum Warlord. He's funny. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so let's see what you got. He had an emerald on him. I like the glass armor, it looks good. Alright. Let's see what my Drum Warlord got up to. That has a lot of red dots. Okay, what are you guys up to? You're healing, of course. Because why wouldn't she be? That is not my atronach. Can't do anything about that. I think I can take it, can't I? I can expel it, but I think I can also take it over. Yeah, I can. Serve me. Serve me. Oh, he's too powerful. Because of course you are. Yep, I'm gonna pay for that. Alright. Let's some of one of these because they're cheap and I have no mana. Here, do something. She didn't last long, did she? Let's... Yep. Stop. Just charm some people. Now that's how you turn a battle real quick. Who's on my side and who's not? Have the keep key. Take these because they're useful. Hogfish. Oh, I could make a joke there again. And mage. Take those. Down. Assuming I would have to. Alright, where are we going now?
Being a priest of Vermina put me very close to dark sorcery at its worst.
Oh, that is a treasure chest. Refined moonstone. I'll take that. I see quest marker. We found him.
Thorald!
Brother, is that you?
I'm here. I knew I'd find you.
What in the world?
There's no time. We gotta get you out of here. Come on, let's go!
You there. What are you doing?
Taking some potions. We're here to rescue you.
I never thought I'd see another friendly face again. We need to get to safety as soon as possible. Let's move.
Alright, friend. Let's get you out of here. Of course, I have poison. You're free now. Maybe not in this world, but the next. I think the way should be clear. We'll find out real quick if it is or not. Some games like to spawn people as soon as you do something important, which never has made a lot of sense to me. It was a master log. Well, I've got lockpicks. Oops. It's like right there. There we go.
Leave me alone.
Well, you're welcome. You're free, by the way.
Leave me alone.
You know what? The door's open. It's clearly at the top. Just wasting all my luck picks. There's nothing even in here. I have no reason to do so, but I'm going to do it anyway. It's just as I thought. There's nothing here. And there's a person in there and a person in here. Let's save and see if any of them can do anything. Let's find spots. Not there. Come on, game. I guess if this resets, it'd be a good spot to pick up your stuff. I thought I saw that move. Is that my imagination? Where have I not poked yet? Game? You know, we'll come back to this one. It is so specific. Very specific. Come on, game. On the right side, we're getting lockpick skill, so it's not a huge waste. But I would like to open the store. There we go.
What are you looking at?
I'm here to rescue you, dummy.
What are you looking at?
I'm gonna save when we're trying to get this last guy out. Oh, we got something. You got something. Not too far. Nope. That was close. Come on. Let's do high. I yearn to give you freedom, sir. Please accept. I don't think it moves. That'd be unusual. There's a reason to give you a bunch of them, I guess. We leveled up a little bit. Not reloading, by the way. If we can't get them in 50 lockpicks, that's it for this guy. Like, I want to get him out, but I don't want to get him out that bad. You'd think eventually it'd just kind of like give. How about a spell of open lock? There we go. I did absolutely nothing different.
I've got to get out of here.
Well, you're free.
I've got to get out of here. I've got to get out of here.
Well, you're free. Okay. So we'll save because that was kind of ridiculous.
Being a priest of Vermina put me very close to dark sorcery at its worst.
I think I've got all these. Okay. So we freed all the people.
I cannot thank you enough for rescuing me from this place. I suspect I'd never again see the light of day otherwise. But why would you risk your life for me, a stranger?
Your family was concerned for you.
Of course. I should have known. Avelstein was behind this, wasn't he? I cannot stay. Not here. Not in Whiterun. It likely won't be safe for Avelstein either. Our best hope now is to fall in with the ranks of the Stormcloaks. But would you do me a favor? Tell my mother to suffer the winter's cold wind, for it bears aloft next summer's seeds. She'll know what it means. I thank you again, friend. You've given me my life back.
One day the war will end, and the true heirs of Skyrim will inherit this great realm.
I must be on my way now.
What's that? So we'll go back to Whiterun. Minus 2 NPC characters. You know, look like she's in Whiterun. Chilfurrow's farm. Let's see where she is. So are you in Whiterun or you're not? It looked like she was outside the gates. No, we can just walk in, I guess. dark anyway. I see plants. There's a bonfire here. You know, when I first came here, I didn't I knew Whiterun was a popular city. I wasn't really sure I was going to be spending a whole lot of time here. I thought I'd be spending most of my time in Windhelm, but it didn't turn out that way.
From what I hear, you're the one who gave Thalmor a black eye. Sure know how to pick your enemies, don't you?
That's funny. There is no fighter guild on Skyrim, the land of the Nords. Do you guys ever go to sleep?
What do you need?
We're always here. I baked up some extra junk, so let's go put that up. Just stick these in there. And I put my stuff in there. Now, these wouldn't be too bad if they weren't heavy armor. Give me my gloves back. Not in alphabetical order, so I gotta really look for it. Bear with me, I'll find it. This is funny. So I got a necklace of sneaking and a ring of sneaking. If I was ever so inclined. There it are. Give me those. I do need my gloves. What do I put in the other thing? No, just random stuff. Alright. Let's sleep. Loud noises incoming. Okay. Didn't even get a well-rested buff. Probably because you two are watching me all night. Let's go finish this quest line. There you are.
Please tell me you have news of my son.
Harold is safe.
Is he? You've saved him? I must see him at once.
I'm afraid he's not here. He didn't think it was safe to return.
What? After After all this, I can't even see him? How do I know you're telling me the truth and not just what I want to hear?
He said to tell you to suffer the cold, or suffer for the winter's cold winds.
For it bears aloft next summer's seams. That's my boy. So it's true then. For now it's enough to know that he's alive. I can find peace in that. Thank you, dear friend. You've given me back my son. I'd had Eorlund forge this for Thorald. It was to be a present for his return. I suppose he can't have it now. Why don't you take it? We can always make another for the day when this war ends and Thorald can come home.
So have you heard from your sons?
No, nor do I expect to. Would be too dangerous for now. It's enough for me to know that they're out there somewhere, and together again.
Are you pleased to see the Stormcloaks in charge?
Pleased enough, I suppose. At least they appreciate the ways and traditions of the Nord people. Can't say I ever much liked the idea of the Empire telling us what to do and how to do it. You take care of yourself now.
What? Why is he looking at me like that? That seems pretty neat.
Be glad you're here in the city, not out in Riverwood.
And what does the Empire?
I'm gonna see if I can disenchant the weapon for stuff.
For a dragon to attack Kyne's Grove. I've got a lot of respect.
And I'm gonna find more trouble to get myself into.
Skyrim could use a lot more leaders.
I've already got it. Yeah, so that means... Hey, buddy.
Divine smile on you. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
You get to buy a weapon for me. You can buy 2 weapons for me, actually. And how about some arrows? That'll help you in your magecraft. I'm gonna put some of that stuff up.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Then we'll find some more trouble.
You're that mage from the college, right?
Don't know how fun it would be to watch me go around the Soul Cairn again.
One cast those illusions. Impressive.
You're the best. Can you be my father?
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
I work with my mom.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
I've actually never managed to
No. Sorry. Okay. So what did I want to put up? Oh yeah. We're gonna stuff that. Why does this keep falling on the floor? Well, apparently I've had this glass obsession before. History does repeat itself, so I hear. Let's put this stuff in here for now. If I have need of it, I'll come back for it. Okay. I should bring my weight down to a little. Why do I have so much weight? I need to put my books up, I think. Because those add up quick. See, I want to get these out of my inventory, but I don't think it's going to cooperate with me. Right there.
Long life to you, Thane.
Some people really like Lydia, but I have not used her once. Okay, so what do we want to do now? It really wants me to do this. So let's return to my roots. What does this quest want me to do? Here's an unusual ingredient called crimson nirnroot. Let's see. So I have -3 out of 30. Okay, that's good. So I lose a large portion of my life unraveling the mystery of nirnroot, and yet I still feel unfilled. The trilling sound the strange herb emits seemed to taunt me, pushed me even harder to discover its secrets. Even after a generous and indomitable traveler who became a field collector in my stead and provided me with 5 score of the nirnroot, I was only able to muster what I consider a mediocre alchemical creation at best. This only served to strengthen my hunger and whet my appetite for a solution. It was a little over 50 years later that the answer to my prayer was carried in my basement workshop at the West Wild End. The first thing I learned was that familiar tone, the unmistakable warble unique to the nirnroot. When I turned around, my heart leapt and a chill ran down my spine. This was indeed nirnroot, but a variety of the likes which I had never seen. The herb was awash in a spectacular array of red hues, each leaf seemingly emblazoned with innumerable variations of crimson. I couldn't move. I was completely transfixed. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined a species of nirnroot with such a unique property. After an awkward silence, I managed to stammer out a few questions to the traveler who had brought me this treasure. He told me his name was Olbeth Arnesian, a treasure seeker from Skyrim. Apparently he had been exploring a vast subterranean network of grand caverns called Blackreach, and stumbled across what he dismissed as a noisy red weed. His expedition was largely unsuccessful, and he didn't want to leave the caves empty-handed, so Olbeth picked one of these crimson nirnroots to bring home. He said that it took some time, but eventually he was pointed my way, and that perhaps I'd pay a fair price for it. Before I could gather my wits and ask anything else, Olbeth offered to sell the crimson nirnroot sample, a map showing me how to find Blackreach and the strange key needed to breach its outer defenses. It took me mere moments to decide. Olbeth's skin grabbed 1,000 symptoms richer. Well, I would have easily paid 10 times that in the amount to obtain the sample alone. It took a year of planning, but I was able to pack up and sell my workshop and make my way to Skyrim. Before delving headfirst into Blackreach, I know I needed to set up a new laboratory. But I wished to do so in seclusion, after making inquiries at the College of Winterhold, of which I was not a member. I was directed to speak to our Avrusa Sarathi, a student of botanical alchemy who had a small farm near the city near Riften. By bartering my knowledge of nirnroot cultivation, I was able to secure Sarathi Farm as a launching point for my field research. I kept the knowledge of the crimson nirnroot a secret from our Avrusa, but imparted it to everyone else I know to her in exchange for her hospitality. A few months passed, but I was finally ready to enter Blackreach. I used the rune lexicon that Olbeth had provided, and descended into the depths. My goal was to gather enough crimson nirnroot to produce the greatest alchemical creation to date. I was certain it would take at least 30 of them to provide necessary catalysts. This brings me to the present. My initial research seemed to indicate that the crimson nirnroot has a familiar affinity for moisture, as the garden variety. It also made him to a sort of symbiotic relationship with the enormous fungi that inhabit Blackreach. It's my guess that the fungi itself is a source of water, absorbing it from the moist subterranean air like a sponge. This provides the ideal environment for the nirnroot to grow. Unfortunately, it appears that crimson nirnroot appears to have a vastly shortened lifespan, and they're in no way plentiful down here. Gathering 30 of them will be quite the challenge. Hopefully the denizen of the Blackreach will allow me to gather my samples unhindered. Well, if I recall, he was a skeleton down there, so That didn't quite work out for him. But I think I still have the Crimson Urn roots that I've kind of gathered in passing. So we'll take those. I should have. Well, we'll store these. And we'll take out Crimson. Yeah, I have 6 of them. Take 6 of these. Now we have -2. So right, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to drop these on the floor. Right. I think my quest is bugged. But we're gonna gather a few what I can, and then we'll wait a while and just the respawn question mark. And if I can remember how to get down there. I think this is it. I wonder if I could tame a dragon with my bend will spell. I'm gonna speak to the devil. So my question is, do we need to attack, or is he just Yeah, I don't think he wants to mess with us. He knows better.
I grew up in the Pale. This land was my home for most of my life.
So I don't think we can get all the Crimson Urn roots, but we can make some progress towards it. So I apparently have -2. So if there's 30 of them down here, I have -2. That's definitely a thing. And the Falmer are back up. So I know the Crimson Urn roots make noise, but I can't exactly rely on hearing for reasons. I definitely need to put my shield up. I have armor now. Now what should we do? Rude. Take that. Now he's got hardened armor. We upgraded armor at some point. So you know what I'm going to do? I am going to change my apparel. I'm going to summon a flamethrower. Because this is a very big area. Of course the spell would fail. How about you leave me alone for a minute? Narrator will bravely fight this thing while I wait. Stop. 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 Okay. While they're doing that, there we go. Okay, flamethrowers out. So we'll use restoration and close my wounds. And we will switch our gear again. That should do it. And of course, the fireball's out. No, I really should give Ranger a thing of holy like ball. That summon flamethrower should be stronger than everyone else. We have -1. That's good. We're just gonna do a quick walk around, see what we can find. There's a map anywhere I could get it. Here's our good pal Centurion. Did not work out in his favor. I kind of wonder what the other ingredients would be. One of these I don't think I'm going to get really into enchanting. Alright, move creature. I see a red dot. We've been spotted. It said the corpse and nerve near mushrooms. Should probably keep that in mind. Major smithing. Interesting. Because it's been a while since we've last been down here. They should have respawned, I think. I think my dear companions are probably obsessed with these guys right now. There's 4 or 5 dots, I think. Rude. I have him poisoned, I think. I am very tempted to defuse or die you. The minute I do that, you'll just shoot at me from far away. Take that. Void salts. Okay, you can get off me. Be free. So be free. Yep. Because I can only push now. Okay, that's fine. There you are. Oh, you are right behind me. Where? Take that and rouse. You're out. You got your ear, nerd. Oh, there you go. I still have a flamethrower somewhere. I'm going to assume she's somewhere. So I see red dots. There you are. Appeals. Now what are you going to do about that? Absolutely nothing. Probably put my shields up. Down you go. What hit me? I'm being cheeky over here. Oh, there you are. I did not see him. Take that. It's a very pretty place. I think flamethrower has ceased to be.
Questionable things in my life. Serving Vermina was a horrible mistake. I hope Mara will forgive me one day.
So if I was a Crimson Nernroot, where would I be? Red dots. You just sit there. So I'll take advantage of that. Either way. There's suddenly a big giant thing from around the corner. I think that calls for more Lord. You can at least summon half the time I summon it. Why is it like this? Hang in there, Rander. I think this is an emergency. Again? Alright, I guess we won't have any summons. Take it on the old-fashioned way. Down you go. I guess we'll heal ourselves? Yeah. Who needs summons when you have a Rander? I'm gonna find these nerds. What does this do? Marvelous. Why would you ever turn that on? Miranda, do you see this nonsense?
I don't know what persuaded you to assist me when we met in Dawnstar, but I'm glad you did.
I'll summon you now. There you are. Come get us. He's gonna get us. We'll actually attack him. That makes sense. He's half dead and you still don't know anything. Do it together. And that's why he lost the Oblivion Crisis. You are not a Crimson Nerd. So it looks like we just went into a big circle, which is very common for me. Very pretty zone, but I don't know how to navigate it. There's not a whole lot I can do. We need 30 of these. Don't remember anything being out there. Besides running the main quest. Any red plants here? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. So much nope. What? Farm Overseer's house.
I don't like the looks of this place. Not at all.
Well, it looks like someone's actually farming here. I'm gonna mercilessly take everything. See what's in here. Take this. I think that's for magic, so we'll use that. Ranger's got the zoomies. So why would they go through the trouble of making this a named place if there's nothing here? I think they're hiding something. Sword Dread. Yep, I love it. I'm level 40. If I ever need stamina, I know where to go. So what is this place? Is that it? Yeah, we'll level up first. Apparently I need more magic. Can I do anything here? Not yet. We don't really need those. Don't need anything in restoration. Healing social stamina, not important. That doesn't happen often enough. Generator sounds cool, but I'll use it. Let's check speech. I think we're okay on that for now. Check enchanting. See, it just flat out makes the enchanter stronger. So I'll do the next one. Yeah, so if we get 80, we can make that better. So that seems really good. Having 2 enchantments on the same item. See, what else can I get in there? See, what would be a shock enchantment? I wonder about that. If I have fire enchantment, it seems like skill would be better. Yeah. Okay, so we'll save there. Oops. -1 out of 30. When you're so bad at a quest, it does that to you. It's very silly. Whereas a farmer has no Crimson Urn Root. I have no idea where you'd go to find the Urn Roots. See what's over there. Nothing here. Unless I want it to be. Hey, we actually found one. 0 out of 3. Oh. Only the whole party's here. Let's summon Frost Astronauts. She is hitting me with spells that don't do anything. We got that. All you need to do is just hold it in place. Okay, he's out. Take that. No matter how hard your armor is, it's not hard enough. And you can't fight me from inside the tent. Ow, rude. Ew. Gross. You have 2 ears. That's amazing for a farmer. I heal myself because you guys can't play nice.
always felt a great deal of guilt running from Nightcaller Temple and leaving my friends to die. I'll never forgive myself for that.
Well, in this world, a raider survives. That's good enough for me. We'll search for her nerd a little bit longer. Okay. We're finally in the positives on this quest. Yeah, this is the way out. So I wonder if I use clairvoyance. Will it show me where these are? See where clairvoyance takes me. Will you take me to Crimson Nern Roots? That would be very nice if you could. Take me to the nerds. We're going somewhere. Oh. Hello, giant. We'll be right back. No, we're not afraid of you. Get out of our way, you garbage creature. Well, that sounds for a lot, doesn't it?
You must be hungry for a deal. Let's make a deal.
I like how he keeps some of the stuff we have. Very cool. Do that. Some of these. Maybe some of these. No. You're already out of money. How dare you, sir?
Until you summon me again.
What a good guy. Let's get the fire breath. Any red roots down here? Yeah, you're gonna have problems with that. Haha, you guys got it. Down you go. Take those. Nice and easy. And there it is. What is that? That's a treasure chest. Neat. Where can I find some crimson root? Silent ruin. Oh, we've been in here before.
Why anything would choose to reside down here is beyond me.
Hey. We got one. So what is this? Hey. I think we have this. How rude. That's not very nice. Let's see what's over here. Little souls. A lockpick. They're really all there is in this place. Okay, cool, I guess. Yeah, moderator. That place wasn't even worth your time, I know. Let's see what's over here. Another silent ruin. No, I think it's the same silent ruin. I'm just silly. Okay, I'm going in circles, which is not unusual for me. Those are things. Hey, here's the thing. We're up to 4. Oh, you're attacking me. Okay, cool. That's what I want. Oh, you're everywhere. Out. He rolled away. Oh, there's a lot of enemies. Somewhere. Miranda are under heavy attack. Wait. Now we're stacking this. Oops. Oh. I see a creature down there. Summons a black creature do not work like they should. Please let me summon a creature. Go get her. Why did you play a summoner? Had to deal with that. Go get him, champ. You see something I don't. Who are they? Hey. They're hard to find, aren't they? He's just walking around. Is this out? Yeah, this is out right now. I am very much going in circles.
I always felt a great deal of guilt running from Nightcaller Temple and leaving my friends to die. I'll never forgive myself for that.
We got a small bridge.
I've been enjoying this journey with you. Not for the wealth we've accumulated, but just being able to carry Mara's will to every corner of Skyrim.
Got my hopes up. Anything in here? I think nerds are only in the actual city. So I think I might need to let this respawn. So we'll say this is a quest in progress. Because quite frankly, I have no idea where else I would go. What's this shiny stuff over here? Why are you so shiny? Hey, there's an earner down there. Come to me, Nernert. Take that. I knew I heard something somewhere. You can't hurt me. Very rude for trying. Now you're broken. Dwarven metal ingots. So it looks like there's a passageway here, especially into. Let's go this way. Oh, I've already been here. Let's go the other way. That seems like a bad idea. Not too late. Daryl Clump House. I think we've been here before. Long, long time ago. Yep. Out in the middle of nowhere. Got a route. I had a feeling you'd find something random. I don't know if there's going to be enough. No, there's no one. We found 10 so far because it started in the negatives. And Just point blank, I don't know if there's enough to finish the quest. Where are we now? Under attack. Hey, the frost troll. I got really bad news for you. How about that? How about that? How about that? Hey, your ender found us. That worked out perfectly. But I was still, as cool as I was, that was very too close for me. And my reward is a Nern Root. How did I get up here? Let's go this way. Explorer in Blackridge. Oh yeah, is this thing again? Do you mind? Surrender. Why?
It was a bit difficult to come to the ways of Mara at first. My fellow priests were calm, quite patient.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna let the rest of these respawn. Next time I see an exit, I think I'll take it. Check out the war quarters real quick, just for fun. So I have this quest going on in the background. Now we'll escape and we'll work on something else. I'll give the Nerners time to respawn. I think we took out everything in here. Unless I'm mistaken, which I sometimes am. Anything over here? It's a futon. I don't have any before. Relift a Raldpathar discovered. Q. There it is. Knock knock, it's me. Okay, so we found a new place. That's good. Let's do a different quest. A lot of these. Yeah, we're gonna talk to Firebeard guy. I don't see the quest for it, but we were gonna go talk to Falk Firebeard at Solitude. I know it's in my quest log, I just don't remember where.
Too bad they executed Rogevir before we got here.
Yeah.
What do you need? The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
I was a student at the Bard's College for a short time. Until Martha...
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that
Solitude
outfit.
sense.
If you ever want to replace those old rags, stop by Radiant Raiment.
So what should I wear to the Blue Palace?
You're really going to the Blue Palace? That presents an opportunity. If you are willing to wear one of Radiant Rament's outfits and speak to the Jarl, I would not only pay you, but let you keep the outfit.
Sure, why not?
Good. Here's the outfit. Try to get Elisif's opinion on it, and if she likes it, mention it's from Radiant Raiment. Remember Radiant Raiment when you need a change of attire.
What did you give me, Lee? It's not too bad. That's kind of weird.
Hey, wanna play tag?
No. I would like to pick all the flowers here. I'm a very eccentric high elf. Nightshade is poisonous. I learned that from also online. Alright, let's go to the Blue Palace. Look at all this free ingredients. And technically I live here too. I bought the house. I haven't really played with it much yet. And they were mad at me last time because I had a flamethrower in here.
It's a fine day with you around.
I like my outfit.
It's quite fetching, actually. The craftsmanship is excellent.
It was made by the Radiant Raymond.
Oh, really? Well, you can tell them that I will be putting in a request for a few dresses quite soon.
Cute.
Be well. Pray for Solitude and my husband.
You had a question.
I have little patience for mundane concerns.
You sent me a message about Wolf Skull Cave.
Yes, old friend. I'm afraid it's not good news. When you broke up the binding, Potema escaped. We've encountered some of her minions. Steer says she's still in spirit form, or we'd all be dead already. You've already done us a service in stopping the binding, but I need you to go talk to him, to see if Steer can tell us what to do next.
I'll talk to Steer. I'll find something out.
I wish you well, friend. Be careful.
Weird vampire lady. Are you a
Speak
dark
to
elf?
Steer. He can help.
I have so very many ways to deal with people. Very few of them pleasant.
She's either a dark elf or a vampire. I'm not sure which.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
Let's go find Steer. What did I do this time? Why are you always looking at me like I'm nuts?
No matter what else happens, the gods will always be grateful for everything you've done.
Sorry. Thought that hawk was a dragon. Oh yeah, there's a thing I have to take open there. So let's go to the Radiant Raiments and figure out what to do. That is not the Radiant Raiment. Why is this house... I don't know.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Why, hello. Here to buy? If you have to ask the price, you might be in the wrong store.
Ezerith loved the outfit. She'll be placing an order soon.
That's wonderful. You've done us a great service. As promised, the outfit is yours. And here's something for your trouble.
Yay.
Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
That's not bad. I might be able to use this and just disenchant it at some point. If she had one for destruction, I'd buy it. This is a good place to get circlets. I was under the impression you couldn't buy circlets, but here they are. Disease immunity. This is a really useful shop. Didn't know what to expect when I came here, but that's very useful. Here are these.
Thank you for your patronage.
My actual robes back on.
Oh, what delight. Another charming customer. Oh, let me just drop everything to help you. I don't mind, really.
You get a lot of business like that.
Radiant Raiment has the finest attire in all of Skyrim. That is how we get business. Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
It is kind of true. If you ever see business where people aren't sucking up to you the minute you walk in the door, probably for a reason.
Finally.
Is that an alchemy table?
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Okay, I have a quest up here.
I used to be an adventurer like you. I took an arrow.
I know, I put it there. Castle Dower. Where are we in here? To the quest marker. What? I think we've had a last quest marker.
Vermina was discovered.
Oops.
I haven't been back to Solitude since.
I'm gonna guess he's below us, actually. Means he's probably the dungeon. How do I get deeper? I feel like that could be a cooking station. Maybe I'm just being strange. I have awakened the guards, who sleep in their armor.
Off the coast a ways to the east, you'll find the wreck of the Brine Hammer. Never know what treasures may still be aboard.
Cool, I got a quest. That's the second time I've seen that happen today. Teleporting guards. Okay, what am I doing wrong?
Disrespect the law and you disrespect
Shut.
me.
Shut. Okay. And not here.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
Yeah, I know.
Damn faithless Imperials.
So I'm missing something, apparently. I'll go out. Game? You know what? I have a spell for this. Well, is this how it's going to be? Okay.
I was a student at the Bard's College.
This is not going as smoothly as I want it to be. We'll be okay. Are you down here? No, you're not. So I wonder what's going on with this quest marker. And not gonna be table. And enchanter. There is no way to figure out how to do that quest. Oh, that's kind of pretty. I was not aware Skyrim had 2 moons. So let's not do that one. Let's find Jobson's notes. That might be something fun. We'll go down here. Take some of these. Take you. One day I'll actually use these things. One day. There's something in the water there. What's that? It's a boat! Miranda, we found a boat. How am I moving up? Okay, I think I have a spell. Yeah. That's cast water breathing. Let's go see what's in here. Here's a battle axe. Oh, there's red dots. I don't know why there's red dots, but they are here. Let a Rander deal with him. He is good at that. There's some slaughterfish eggs. That's rare. I think that's it. There's something over here. More eggs. Look whose it is. It's a Rander. Let's summon a Bone Man. Don't know who's attacking us, but Squeaky here will handle it. Alright. I don't think we need iron ore. Swoosh. Here's a fish. Salmon. Salmon. Or salmon. And there's people. Half Moon Mill has been discovered. And there's the most powerful creature in the game. The quest giver.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
You give me a guest.
We have guests as often as we can, but there aren't a lot of travelers these days.
See you later.
The war keeps people off the roads.
What location? Why does this matter?
We supply Falkreath to the south. Until recently we supplied Helgen. Falkreath trades with the surrounding holds, and without our wood they would have trouble keeping their prices low.
Why are you a dark elf?
Until next time.
See you later. What a strange place. Some deer, they hunt's good. My squeaky bone's just unsummon itself. I can't believe there's a raw rabbit leg on the rabbit. What was I expecting? We didn't even get a door opening animation. Nothing here, I guess. Unless there's some sort of intrigue that goes on here. Look at all these ingredients. Just a reminder, it's my first time playing, so I'm not going to move with finesse. And yes, I have been at this for a little bit, but still. Oh, hey, there's the eclipse. Jonathan's notes. I'm a hero of the people. Look at that. I got an achievement. Go to items. Books. Jonathan's notes. You now create new equipment. An ancient battle was discovered near Thoron's lair. On the ground, an assortment of people known as the Daedra, Let me try that again. An assortment of weapons and armor of the Daedra, known as the Golden Saints and Dark Seducers, lay strewn about. From this site, so we took up arms, and joined together as band companies under their names. Since then, as the only blacksmith, I have taken it upon myself to study these otherworldly artifacts. And now, at last, my efforts to reproduce these exquisite craftsmanships of the Daedra has finally borne fruit. My mind is not what it once was. If my memory fails me, at least the notes can help keep the other crafts alive. It would be foolish to forge weapons from gold. It is far, far too soft. Yet the golden blades of the saints are nimble and harder than steel. How could this be? The trick appears to be threefold. First, the structure of the piece must be enforced with refined moonstone. Secondly, it must be hammered into place where the gold is heated just below its melting point. Third, the introduction of the heart of Daedra to the forge with its heating of the piece, so it can be hammered into shape, completely transforms the attributes of the metal, giving it its uncanny hardness. The process of forging a dark armor of the Zeus is similar, but it requires more finesse, as you must balance shaping with the unyielding ebony of malleable quicksilver. The heat applied must be very precise, or the shape and integrity of the equipment will be ruined. As before, introduce the Daedric heart of the forge to heat the material. So you make equipment with Daedra hearts. Cool. Okay. The Wolf Queen awakens. Go back to Solitude. And try this again. Now can I find him this time?
Skeever's got warm beds and cold mead. You look like you could use both.
I've got some salmon to sell.
Yay! That's great. Good job. And you're in the Hole of the Dead. That's weird.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? You must be the one Falk spoke so highly of. Welcome.
Was the man who was executed buried here?
You mean Rogver? Yes, I made an appeal to Captain Aldous. He allowed Rogver to have a proper Nord burial, as is the custom in Solitude.
How long have you tended to the Hall of the Dead?
All my life. I practically grew up in the hall. My father and mother were the priest and priestess of Arcade before me, you see. I believe I was put here to protect this place from the darkness that pervades Solitude.
What darkness pervades Solitude?
This city has a long history of madness and murder. The Wolf Queen, Pelagius, the death of High King Toric, and now public executions. My books tell the stories, have no doubt. As pretty as its streets are, as jovial as the bards may be, darkness is drawn to Solitude.
Folks sent me here to talk to you about Potema.
Ah, Potema. Former Queen of Solitude and one of the most dangerous necromancers in recorded history. She was responsible for the Empire's near collapse almost 500 years ago. I believe I have a book about her.
And now that Potema has returned,
Summoned in spirit form is not raised from the dead. She'll need help before she can return to the living. For the moment, the Wolf Queen has retreated to a place filled with dead, eager to serve her. She has gone to her old catacombs. A few days ago, one of her servants busted through a wall into the Temple of Divines. We'll need you to go into the catacombs themselves.
I could do that.
Good. Being at the summoning created a connection to Potema. You are the one to do this. I can provide you with some help with her minions. As to Potema herself, find what's left of her body, likely a skeleton. Remove it from the catacombs and bring it back to be sanctified by Arcade.
What do I need to know about Potema?
A curious figure. Unrepentantly evil and nasty, of course, but also astonishingly brilliant, and obviously quite a necromancer at her end. She was always so close to being Empress, but despite her machinations, it was never to be hers. Ironically, if she were alive today, she'd be the only living member of the Septim bloodline. By all rights, she would now be Empress. May Arcade bless you with a long life.
How about that? All she had to do was get immortality as a lich, and she would have been fine.
I was a student at the Bard's College for a short time, until my affiliation with Vermina was discovered. I haven't been back to Solitude since.
Some weird stuff. I think I already have that one. I think everything's gonna be listed as stolen. Okay, I have those. So apparently we need to go outside. Where is this evil creature we must fight? Are you Potema?
Dean Inga says a bard can never have enough practice. So, would you like a tune?
What do you do around here?
I'm a bard from the Bard's College here in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying.
I'll investigate them
Thanks
later.
for taking the time. People never want to talk to me.
Sounds like she'd be a good recruit for her, an ally. Or a follower. Well, we're leaving town, it looks like. No, we're not leaving town. Where are we going? We're going here. What's this? Oops. We went somewhere. This is a very official looking place. Okay, so we'll save and enter the Temple of the Divines.
Blessings of the 9 divines upon you. How may I help? You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance?
One of the alcoves up front is empty.
Hmm? Ah, yes. That once held the shrine to Talos. But the worship of Talos was banned by the White Gold Concordat some time ago.
What's the White Gold Concordant?
It's the peace treaty that ended the war with the elves of the Altmeri Dominion. The Dominion recognized the heresy of proclaiming Talos a god. Talos was a great man and a great emperor, but that does not make him a god. No matter how much the Stormcloaks may wish it were so.
So what did the shrines do?
Those who worship at the shrines will sometimes receive boons from the gods themselves. The nature of the favors varies per deity. Please, feel free to worship at any or all of the shrines.
Neat.
The strong and honorable always carry the blessing of the Nine.
You know, Raider always talks about the college, so that's kind of interesting. So Mara, Juliano, Sakatosh, Devella, Kenarith.
I preach that the Nine Divines.
The Divines
I
are
bid you
listening.
welcome.
Wait. There is a shrine of Talos here. What are you talking about?
We welcome you to worship the Nine Divines, freely and openly.
The Divines saved me from the streets, and they can save you from your trials as well.
Blessings be with you.
May the Divines guide and keep you.
Very cool. Okay. So we're not here to do that.
Feel free to take a seat or pray at the shrines. We appreciate
Why are you following me?
all its forms.
I am trying to find your catacombs.
Yeah?
Okay. We need to go up. Game? Why do you do this?
Speak, Ed. Yes? Huh? Your rewards in life will match the strength of your faith.
Okay, what? Defeat Potema. Just enter the catacombs, prevent Potema from fully resurrecting. Now how do you get to the catacombs? Okay, that's cool. Surely, there we go. I was gonna say, that was a little weird. Catacombs are always down. Firebrand wine case. Open it with the dungeon key? Potema's key. Everything's still steel. There is the break-in. So we'll save just in case. And onwards to dungeons. I thought that was a person. I thought that was the head. Now it's the legs kind of sitting down.
These Nordic ruins are notorious for their traps.
It's making moss.
You've arrived at last. The hero who prevented me from being bound returns to my fold. I have much to thank you for, little one. When you die, I will raise you, and you can take your place by my side. You'll serve me soon enough.
Oh well. I guess this is Potema. So she's a wolf spirit. I don't trust you. I don't trust you a bit. wants to get up on me. No, no one's here. It's just it's just an ash spawn. No need to worry. Look at him. These are pretty tanky. Go ahead, get you out. Should you run away? Oh. Good job. So we got 2 whites and an ancient vampire. Old Solitude script key. That's kind of neat.
Vampires are utter abominations. We need to do everything in our power to destroy them.
That reminds me, I should go check on Serrana at some point. Go ahead and knock that down. Kind of pretty. Dangerous, but pretty. Aha, got it. Now that took skill. Not a lot of it, but it took skill. It's me. I got a bad feeling about that one. We'll summon a Dremora Lord this time. Oh, hi. Oh, you just got smacked hard. Motion of the Berserker. Zang Moss. Activate the lever. Test view. Yep. That's what you get for existing. Yes, yes. Who get him? Oh, he did a flip. Being a Dremora Lord might be kind of cool because he gets something from Oblivion for the sole purpose of beating up mortals. Just know as soon as you're summoned, it's go time. So as long as he's down here. Not really. Take that. Oh, we have problems. Let's summon another Dremora Lord. This is funny. '81 Conjuration. Oh, you knocked him down. You knocked him down. Oh god. That was kind of mean. Oh, wait, I need that dust. Oh, they're in the water. Rude. That almost hurt me.
The ancient Nord were genius builders.
No, the priests of Arcade are supposed to work that. Ow. You mind? I don't know why he's running, but you were hitting me in the back, weren't you? I saw that trap a little bit too late, so something's gonna come out my toes. What a dangerous trap. I see a lever. Search him. Are you serious? Well, Ranger, I guess you're gonna get left behind. Oh, this is gonna be all these two things. Okay, we're gonna save. And what I mean is, in the old days of like Dungeons and Dragons, not Dungeons and Dragons, not Gauntlet. When the old RPGs, you could teleport into a wall, and you could get stuck and instantly have your mage die. Oops. I had the right idea, but I did it the wrong time. Okay, it worked out. Sorry, Rander. I'll come back for you or something. Alright. Yeah, you made it. He's much better than I am at that. That's an alchemy junk. Open Potema's Refuge. Interesting. That happened faster than I thought it would. We're gonna fight again. Oops, done with that one. I want... You know, he's up. Start waiting on the magic pets. I'll take that one out. He looks like a grandpa. I'm just saying.
A good friend of mine was infected by a vampire long ago. He killed himself rather than change into one of those babies.
Yeah. Again, another one? We got 3 levers. Fire versus ice. Thanks for opening the door for me, by the way. No. Kind of looks snared. So it looks like this is a secret door. It feels like one. Let's get lower for you. What is this for? Oh, I get it. I get it. Kind of. So I think we're going to wait for this door to open. And I'll hit this lever and it'll stay open. Yep. This is kind of clever. You went the wrong way. Okay, there we go. Nice and even. We'll save so I'll do that again. Ah, rude. I'll take that. Oh, it was not very nice.
Vampires are utter abominations. We need to do everything in our power to destroy them.
You look like you need a wrath band. You got yelled. I like that he has some special dialogue there. You shouldn't get in the way of my fireballs. Nice and easy. I like your armor. Very fancy. Got another key too. That looks like there's some way to get down there. Bet there is. Now and down to the sanctum. So I wonder why vampires want to resurrect the wolf person. That's kind of weird, but that's okay. To Bethesda sanctum. That hand is definitely moving. Look at it go. Okay, I'm bored. So I wonder why they put golden barrel urns. That's kind of odd.
Something's not right.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. There might be good people wandering around your area. It's a random light, just like it's sitting on your thing. He's just taking a nap. So since we saw a vampire talk, we know we're gonna have a fight soon. We'll squeaky out. And the red dot says it's this way. Rude. Go get him, Squeaky. Hold him and draw there. That's the big draw. Probably a good time to cast Fire Storm. I guess already going down anyway, doesn't matter. Can't take life in a skeleton. Why is a vampire using healing magic? That's kind of weird. Down she is. Hone Drugger War Axe. We're getting fancy stuff now. Fancy.
Oh, this place.
This place.
Horrible.
That is a lot of Draugr. I can knock the vampire into here.
Not much further. Come with me. Serve me in death.
If you're a wolf lady, why do you... Oh, wait a minute. I think bad things are about to happen. Don't do it. Miranda, run. Okay. Okay, probably don't run. This is a good time for a firestorm. That should help a little bit. Now he is. I'll take this. They've actually got some really good stuff on them. Does he have any armor on him? I think that because the sell value side. I think that's it. Well, there's our demon lady.
You've come far, but can you stand against my inner council? Let's see.
We got some zombies going on here. Let's do something fun. I should have summoned it now. Probably not in this game. Shields up. Bring my ally to him.
Don't applaud yourself too soon, world.
Might is conjuration there, sir. Alright. Let's sneaky out here. Go speaky. Look at them go. I'm pretty much immune to electricity. I don't know why you do that. Oh, there's something behind me. I like my eyeballs though. If you do that, how will I see? Let's heal a little bit. Get stuck on the terrain. I think I need a more wood. Don't know how his electricity resist will be, but we'll see. He would not quit. Missiles for lots will take it. I think we need a squeaky out here again. Come on, squeaky. Come on, squeaky. Look at him with his bone. He's got a little bone. Look at that. Not even a mace. It's just a bone. He's doing things. Hello. Oh. I'm going to get attacked by a little ghost. So this would be the last sort of lightning. That's cool. So right here would be the Empress if she lived long enough. The last is the last of the Septim Belt alive, if I recall. Legend of Crately House. This would be a death pit and just fall straight down. Like right after this. Open sesame. Where is it? Leather helmet. I don't trust you. I don't trust you either. As a Death Lord, he is going to hurt people. Come forth, Squeaky. No one fears you, creature. Be slain. We are past the point of fear. Where are we? Speaking of death pits, right after the dungeon ends. This is quite literally a death pit right after the dungeon ends. Game devs and I are on same line. Well, let's go see what this is. Yep, that's a light lamppost. We're gonna go see what this ship's about. First, we're gonna take this lavender. The Dainty Slode. Interesting. Are you enemies? You look like you're an enemy. Hello. Are we friends? You aren't a girl at all. You are the opposite of one. You are in fact a male. Knock knock. Let's see, what kind of treasure do we have here? Surely they wouldn't mind if I just went through all their stuff. There's to be no reason for them to care. There's an old crazy wizard. Oh, they're hostile. I'm entirely in their territory and they have every right to be hostile, but I still have to win. Going down hard. Yeah, scimitar. I've always liked those. Scimitar is this kind of weapon. I took your wooden ladle. What are you gonna do about it? There's a loot. This is actually a really roomy ship. Got some gold. What else is in here? You got water on the bottom of your ship.
Huh?
That's not very nice. No, you're hurting me. You are actually doing damage. That would be embarrassing. Stop. Cease. Cease. I said cease. Thank you for ceasing. Unfortunately, a ranger just doesn't care. I also meant to do fire breath. Let's switch that back over. Oh, we'll do unrelenting force next time. What's down here? Right, frost miriams, garlic. That's kind of neat. And there's still more. What a roomy ship. Oops. Why I knock things over? Got some salt piles. Drop that ladle before I forget. I don't mind going through their stuff, but I don't want to take a ladle. That's very important to them, I think. Yeah, they have a good cook. I don't know who the cook is on the ship. That looks very pretty. The captain's chest. Don't mind me, I'm just looting all your stuff. I said don't mind me. Rude. fine. I like how you're in fancy clothes. We did nothing. We just went to check out this boat. And all innocent people have been slain. And diamond out of it, though. This is kind of the epitome of a wizard that just doesn't understand personal space. Just kind of walks in and just like, oh, I'm gonna go over here. See what's there. You guys are just like, what in the world is going on? Why is he attacking us? Why is he here? Yeah, there's one of those gems. Deadly poison. I'm glad my character can recognize deadly poison. Just doesn't be like, oh, health potion, give. I think we're okay. Okay. I think we're satisfied here. Unnecessary casualties for no reason. Yeah, pretty much nothing justifies my character's behavior for this. He just walked onto the ship. He just started taking names. Oh hey again, we kind of destroyed your entire ship. I miss it. I was gonna do Jordan them off the edge, so it's probably funny. It didn't quite work out. So it's just kind of funny to like throw them over the edge here. Actually, where is Arander? I have you here for assistance. There, he'll take over for being the second target. Oh, you defeated him. Oh, nice. $109 gold. That's not bad. They're all wearing red guard gear, but not one of them is a red guard. Which tells me they are raiding Hammerfell. Take those honeycombs. Mulvers. Miranda, are you stuck in the ship? If I go down there, are you going to still be the captain's room? I think you are. Yes, you are. You're going to be in combat stance. He's going to be in combat stance, and he's going to just be standing there with the spells out. That's what was going to happen. Rander? Rander? Why are you stuck there? Stop being stuck. I can't talk to you when you're like this. Snap out of it. Surrender? Why? I worked last time. Seven. Why are you like this? So what do I do about this? We defeated all the enemies. What are you still attacking?
Lucky hit.
Surrender. Why are you stuck like that? I don't know. That's kind of annoying. Maybe if I fast travel somewhere, he'll come with me. Quest. Go Solitude first. My buddy still isn't here.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
There you are.
Keep the cold at bay.
Mara, protect us both. I'm ready. Let's continue.
Yay, I got my buddy back.
I was a student at the Bard's College for a short time, until my affiliation with Vermina was discovered.
Are you here to talk about my brother? Do you think his execution was justified?
Who was your brother?
Rogvir. He opened a gate and they executed him for it. He opened a gate and the wrong man rode out of it. If that man hadn't been Ulfric's Stormcloak, if Ulfric hadn't killed High King Torrig, but it was Ulfric, and he did kill the High King in honorable combat. My brother refused to allow the Imperials to take revenge for the deed. So now he's dead.
So it sounds like he did what he thought was right.
And like Rogvir, you have a Nord's heart. It's hard for many of the people here to understand. I think Aldous understands. I don't think I could have stayed here if anyone else had. I think I need to be done talking for the moment.
Pardon me.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? You've returned. I am hoping successfully.
I have Potema's remains.
Excellent. These things do have a way of working out when people take action. I'll sanctify the remains. In case Falk doesn't make it clear, Solitude owes you a debt of gratitude.
Yay. Let's go talk to Falk. It's been 4 hours, but I still want to play a little bit more, so we'll keep going. Just in a good mood. Look at them all looking at me like I'm weird.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Do you have business with the court?
I've taken care of Potema.
You've done a great thing today. It doesn't matter who you support in the war. Potema would have been a blight on the land for both sides. Without you, this would have been a disaster. I should have paid more heed to Varnius's warnings. I won't make that mistake again. Take this payment. The Jarl would thank you, but she very much wants to keep Potema's return quiet. Make no mistake, we consider you a protector of solitude.
Until my affiliation with
Yeah, the
them
Shield of
is discovered.
Solitude.
I haven't been back to Solitude since.
And that's the Wolf Queen. That's a very powerful shield, I think.
Mara,
you
protect us both. Running out of room, eh? I'll be glad to help.
Let's give you... I think you might like that. Oh, he's out of room. So I'll take the steel. And we'll give you... give you that. Oh. Give you that. Give him this. Give you this. Use my shoes just in case.
I'm ready. Let's continue.
You never know, he might want to use some of it. Yeah, he wants to use the sword. So my question is the black market guy ready?
You have many things I wish to buy. So soon? You must be hungry for a deal. Let's make a deal.
Yay, he's ready. That. Ooh, speech. No. Give me that. And yes, I realize it took a lot of money, but I don't care. And that's what happens. And these are good, but I never ever use them. Like ever. Yeah, ultimate healing. Completely restores strength. We're getting into the good stuff. Yes, bunch of random things. That'll do.
And until you summon me again.
What a buddy. I still got a bunch of junk on me though. I do have a house here though.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
That's not my house. That is also not my house. I'll find it. That, it turns out, is not my house. There's the Bard's College. One of these is my house. Proudspire Manor. I have a house here. I'm gonna take this cupboard, and this cupboard's just gonna be a depository for all my random junk. No, it's not. Yeah, we're gonna put some random junk in here. Just in case I need it later. So store that. Put this in here. Stuff is probably was weighing me down a bit. Yeah, I think I need to go put this up at home. You know, I think it's a potion of haggling. I'm gonna drop some ingredients off the White Run. Oh, from one house to the other. For no other reason than I don't want to split my stuff up. And I have arrived at night. So I guess the Alikira are just like seeing who enters and leaves town. I guess that makes the most sense to me. Okay. My potion room is down here. I'll leave the Nern route alone because I don't want it to mess up my quest. So yeah, honeycomb is real heavy. So it seems like it's not a lot, but it is. I don't feel like it's a lot. So now we've got a, well, that's going to be annoying. We'll leave that alone. Most of it anyway. These soul gems are really kind of surprisingly heavy. I ate something on accident. That's okay. What do we want to do next? Next we will let's of stuff we can do. I guess we'll do the blessings of nature.
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
We just kind of abandoned this tree.
Has the Empire forsaken us? How could Whiterun fall into the hands of these stinking half-wit Nords?
You look like a Nord. Okay, so Falkreath is out, I think. So we need to go here. So we go to Helgen. And see if the bandits have respawned. There's Archmage on the road picking flowers. Why? Who knows? I think this might be the right way. There are road markers here. Got a good feeling about this one. And there's a red dot. You just fought a hag. That is literally a monster called a hag. Why am I being beset upon by hags? Rude. Okay. Okay, there's some nightshade. We have found Orphan Rock. It was strangely hard to find for many times. Well, that's quite a thing in... Rude? Do I look like I'm intimidated by your magic? Didn't stand a chance. Had Nettle Beam. Completely and utterly destroyed. And of course there's a random Spriggan. What is this junk? I feel like these are alchemy ingredients, but I can't touch them. No, this is definitely a place of variety. Or nightshade. Well, back to Whiterun, I guess. I guess this is one of those quests I was supposed to do early on. Go talk to Danica.
I've got a hungry daughter, so selling my produce.
Take pity, sir, and spare me if I've actually never managed to visit Whiterun, but I always wanted to.
Acolyte Jensen.
I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy hag ravens yet?
I have found Nettlebane for you.
Oh, well, I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Of course, I'm glad you did. Now, I don't really want to touch that thing, though. Do you think you could handle the next steps?
What needs to be done?
Eldergleam Sanctuary Grove is to the east of here. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
Q.
So sick.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Eldergleam?
Can I help you?
I am a traveler, a pilgrim. I follow the voice of Kinnereth wherever it can be heard. I've dreamed of seeing Eldergleam for years. Might I travel alongside you? I promise not to get in the way.
You're welcome to join me.
I thank you for your kindness.
As long as you don't replace Rander. Alduin is real. Can you imagine? Yeah, a lot of powerful potions here.
Do you have the Eldergleam sap?
I haven't even left the room, lady. Doesn't say anything. I bet you if I fuse Rodar, then they'll get up though.
Barrett, make it stop.
Do you have the Eldergleam sap?
No, I haven't even left yet.
Do you have the Eldergleam sap?
Did you follow me outside to ask me that question? Okay, so we're gonna go to the Eldergleam Sanctuary, I guess. See if we get this pilgrim here alive. Well, see if we can keep this guy alive. Don't really know where we're going. We're definitely going somewhere. Will these two catch up? Look at them go. Walking right into the wood. I see him over there. Here's a Rander. What about the other guys that follow? He's not even trying. Whatever. Let us go. There are adventures to be had. How would I get there safely with the... I guess I'll just go straight. Yeah, he keeps up, that's fine. There's a fox. I don't think I've been out here before, so it's kind of neat. And there's an undiscovered stone. And that is a dragon. Right, we'll definitely get our little Maurice destroyed. Let's not head that way.
There's a cave. Tread carefully.
That's some fireflies. Or torch bugs, as they want to call it in this game. To the sanctuary. And Maurice just teleports here. Good deal. Down, down, down we go. What is this? I really like the teal color.
Hello there, friend. Come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary as I have. Truly remarkable, isn't it? Welcome to Elder Gleam Sanctuary, my friend. If you have any questions, speak to Asta.
Here's the friendly dungeon. It's a big tree. Your tree might be a little too big. I would like a levitation spell, please. Am I just done? There's always a possibility. There's these two. There's another person down there. And it's soft and career.
Amazing that such beauty could exist in a place as desolate as the planet Wonder. Praise Kinnereth for allowing such beauty in the world.
What is this place?
You are in Elder Gleam Sanctuary. Just a small glimpse of what beauty Kinnereth has to offer. Wonderful place, isn't it?
Was that the tree, the Elder Gleam?
Yes, my friend. Though no one has been able to get close to her for as long as I can remember.
Why not?
As you can see, Elder Gleam's roots are large and stretch far, blocking any path to her trunk. Though, believe it or not, there are rumors of a weapon that even Elder Gleam herself would lift her roots for, more out of fear than respect.
I mean this weapon, the Elder Gleam.
The rumors were true. I beg of you, don't harm the tree. Nothing good can come of it. You don't know what you're dealing with. There will be consequences if you harm that tree. Leave this place. You're not welcome here anymore.
Welcome to Elder Gleam Sanctuary, my friend. If you have any questions, speak to Asta.
So if we have the Elder Gleam equipped, we can get her to lift the trunk. Move. It's not moving. We're supposed to. Miranda wouldn't get mad at me like that. Alright. Let's just charge on through this time. Move thy tree limbs. They have places to be. The other way. Yeah, the other way. Yeah, the way. I will take your alchemy ingredients. You don't know.
I had no idea you were a man of violence. What exactly are your intentions in this blessed place?
I need sap to fix the ultra green.
You would violate this marvel of Kinnared's glory to fix that half-breed stump in Whiterun? That's abominable. Barbaric. I'll have no part of this. Why didn't you tell me what you intended?
You have a better idea.
Well, yes. There is something. It won't repair the tree back at the temple, but we could bring them a new one.
What do you have in mind?
Follow me. I think I can convince the tree to help us.
This is interesting. What are you up to, Maurice?
The Elder Gleam has blessed us with a sapling. You should take it to Whiterun. Danica will want to see that the true blessings of nature lie in renewal, not a slavish maintenance.
What will you do now? Thanks for your help.
It was my pleasure, friend. In a way, I envy you getting to carry such a direct sign of Kinnared's graces. Good luck on your travels. May Kinnared's wind carry only the sweetest scents. Speak.
I got a sapling. Seems like it really misses somebody. Let's talk to the pilgrim and see if they say anything different. Where are they? One of them.
Hello there, friend. You come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary as I have. Truly remarkable.
I think he had any dialogue.
Amazing that such beauty could exist in a place as desolate as the volcanic Kunda. You are in Elder Gleam Sanctuary. Just a small glimpse of what beauty Kinnared has to offer. Wonderful place, isn't it?
What tree is it?
Yes, my friend. Though no one has been able to get close to her for as long as I can remember.
Why not?
As you can see, Elder Gleam's roots are large and stretch far, blocking any path to her trunk. Though, believe it or not, there are rumors of a weapon that even Elder Gleam herself would lift her roots for, more out of fear than respect.
And this weapon, a little
The
bit.
rumors were true. I beg of you, don't harm the tree. Nothing good can come of it.
So she still kicks you out.
You don't know what you're dealing with. There will be consequences if you harm that tree. Leave this place. You're not welcome here.
He really doesn't like this sword. Or dagger. But I brought a pilgrim. He gave me a sapling. back to Whiterun. You can have fast travel when there are enemies nearby. Okay, great. Oops, it's attacking me. Alright, fine. We'll explore the area for a little bit. Take these. Now there is a bear there. He is very angry with us. Okay, what I wanted to do was underwater force. Apparently you gave me a disease. So while I appreciate that, I wanted to hear that. No big deal. Let's see what this stone is. There is a stone nearby. Why did things shake? Oh. There's a dragon up to things. What are you up to, sir? I fell. He's fighting something. What are you fighting? Guess our Rangers just want to wait and see what happens. We'll summon a Bone Man. You better not be right behind me. You were right behind me. Okay. You don't care if I'm upset the East Lane. I think you need to give me some space. Is this one invisible? Stop. No, what's the point of going invisible if you're just gonna come right back to me? Yeah, you need to read that book a little bit more. Killing before you are killed. Runs up to the Dragonborn. These are quite valuable. I will take those. Let's see what's down here. What is this stone? There it is. The Astronaut Stone has been discovered. What is this? The Astronauts absorb a coming spell here. Does it have a larger pool? Recover it more slowly. We just don't deal enough with enough spellcasters. If I'm really having trouble with a spellcaster, I'll keep this in mind. With that being said, I think we deal with them enough for that. Because when you deal with shock users, I already have shoes that absorb most of that.
What do you need?
I need to know why you're still in the city.
Let's get some
Thunder Cotton over here.
Amazing city. All that actually never
I'll take
managed
that.
to visit Whiterun, but I always wanted to.
The temple. And guess what I got?
Do you have the Elder Gleam sap?
I got a sapling.
But I can't run the temple without the support of people who are inspired by the Gilder Gleam. How can this little tree bring new worshippers?
Maurice said renewal is more important than maintenance.
You're right, of course. It can be hard to hear the winds of Kinneret when all you hear are the rabble in the temple. Death feeds new life. I'm sure that in time, this little sapling will grow into a new Gilder Green that will tower over Whiterun. Thank you.
Neat.
Grace of Kinneret be with you.
That's that side quest done. What else you got, game? It's got a lot of stuff. I want to do this, but this seems very difficult. And this one's quite a daunting task. Guess we'll do this one just to get it out of the quest log. I'm neutral good, but it's not that big of a deal, I guess. I mean, yes, you're helping thieves, but no, it shouldn't be that in the first place.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Leo. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent...
Okay, so we're going to...
It's home to the worst Skyrim has to offer. I hope we don't run into any trouble while we're here.
I just don't want
The evil gate has been opened. There you are. Helga's bunkhouse.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you?
If you're looking for a room, try the Bee and Barb. This place is for the working man. What did you want?
We have a message from Brynolf.
What does he want now? I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a stone.
This isn't about money anymore.
Look, I can't make the coin appear out of thin air. Please, be reasonable. I'll pay next month.
We run out of patience.
And so have I. What's the point of paying anyway? Your outfit can't even fend for itself. I could do better tossing the gold into the sewer. You can't scare me with your tough talk. I'm not paying you people a single coin. Ask all you want. You can't squeeze blood from a stone. Not in this part of the world, anyway.
Okay, so what do you do?
Ask all you want. You can't squeeze blood from a stone. Not in this part of the world, anyway.
I guess we'll try the next ones. Let's see. Not really my style of quest, anyway.
What is it?
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
So, can I interest you
I have a
in
message from
anything today?
Brynolf.
What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message?
I think you know what it is.
You're gouging me for what little coin I make, and you can't even protect yourselves? Ridiculous.
We can protect ourselves, trust me.
Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften.
I've had enough.
Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just have to leave.
Well, that's that. Okay, so we've already bothered Helga. No, we haven't. Try this one.
What do you want?
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first.
I have a message from Brynolf.
I've already told that buffoon that I'm not paying you people a single coin.
There's never a request.
Look around you. I'm barely keeping this rat hole together. The war's seen to that.
I hope we don't run into any trouble.
I'm wasting my time.
Good, and take this little message back to your bosses. I'm not paying any of you a single septim. Ever! Now get out of my inn.
I'm not the thieving
Sorry,
type.
I'm afraid I...
Like, you can't cancel the quest. Like, what do you really do? I'm not going to hit somebody for a thief. Okay. Let's go visit the Shrine of Ezerith. We've been wanting to do that for a while.
There's a foul presence coming from Darklight Tower, southwest of the city. Some say the place is home to necromancers.
I got a new map update.
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden.
Lexicon, burden, what are you talking about?
The memories, I cannot stand them. You must take them away, return them to a Munchenzel. You must take the lexicon from me. Please, take it now.
Okay, I'll take the lexicon.
You must bring it to a Munchenzel. In the west, return it to them. It must go back.
Okay, sure.
It is done. I won't go back to a Munchenzel. I won't.
Let's see. Shrine of Ezerith. I guess I got a Sarthal. How do you get up there? I guess we'll start on this side. So we don't want to do that yet. I do want to visit the shrine. Visit the Shrine of Ezerith, which for some reason doesn't have a quest marker. Yeah, we'll place a marker here. First time I'm using a custom marker. This is where we were a baby mage. It was like so long ago. I see danger. Come on. Nice and easy. Teethers. Some more teethers. The most important part is, that was our random encounter. We're gonna be fine for a little bit. And they took out the goat. Rest in peace, goat. You got... Come on. Why am I slow? Come on. Come on. Okay, for some reason I have caps lock on. But you turn off caps lock and it makes your character not move, right? I see. Down he goes. Got some more alchemy ingredients. And suddenly a prostitute. He has decided now is the time to go and attack the Dragonborn. That's why I have like bad aim. I like that run. Go do it again. Oh. That looks cool. I'm gonna take your fat. Oh, that actually looks really nice. Buy a zero, buy a zero, buy a zero. The sightless pit has been discovered. Well, that's certainly a dungeon, isn't it? It's going on 5 hours. I think we'll quit as soon as we get up there. And next time I'll just start and check this out. See what's here first. So there's a thing here. Doors of Oblivion. I obviously didn't have that one yet. I'll definitely take it though. Yep. Oh, the skeleton popped out. It was worth it. Hey, stop. And away he goes. Give me 2 copies of that book. That was worth the side trip, I think. What a random location for a book, though. And there's another monster. Yeah, ice wolf. And a normal wolf. What you'd expect, I think. Hold on, where's my buddy? Where'd you go, man? There you are. I was worried about you. Rest in peace, Fox. This is kind of cool. Yeah, we'll save here. I will do this next week. Something to look forward to, right? If I get started on this, it's gonna be like 6 hours before I finish. So let's just stop here for a bit. But thank you for watching today. I hope you enjoyed our little random nerd route expeditions and everything in between. We put down Potama, we did a lot. And I had fun. Today was a rather feel-good day. We'll do it again next week. I hope you have enjoyed the rest of your day. Everything goes well for you. And just have fun. Thanks for coming. Bye-bye.